One of these fucking times, sweetheart!
shadows born aflame. A spark ignites the fraction name. Eyes like stars, fists like fate. It came to end and I won't wait. Clouds like war's his name, but I've touched the core of pain. Now I bend the storm like rain. Faster than lightning, louder than war. I slam through the silence, I settle no score. This is the moment, I rewrite the law. My fist the fury, my will is raw.
Wait, what did it say again? Nah, I'm good. Scroll too fast, missed the plot. Clicked agree, forgot what I got. Instructions, nah, I skipped those lines. Chaos mode, yeah, that's mine. I did not read or understand, but I'm still crushing it just like I planned. Error signs, warning flags, can't stop me with your fancy tags. I did not read or comprehend, but I'll freestyle straight through the end. Rules, please, I eat them raw. Don't know the game, still break the law. Fatori I close that tab. Now I ride this glitch like a power grab.
Wow. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Boys, girls, and everyone in between. How y'all doing? I mean, Ariza's obviously super upset because I'm streaming on a Tuesday. But everyone else seems to be doing really good. Yeah, I know it's been a few days. But we got to get to some Dirt to Stars. Okay. Get your orientation. Switch to the right screen. Alright. I did let the game run a lot. And process as much as I possibly could. Brought up more magnesium. What is wrong with your camera? No idea. No idea, man. Couldn't tell you. Alright, let's see. I'm creeping on my own stream. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see anything wrong with my camera. Might be seeing stuff, man. I mean, I bought it. I bought it from a trade installation, so I didn't make it. It's actually fucking terrible. It looks neat, but functionally, it's more pretty than it is functional.
Don't tell me I'm too much, you ain't enough. That's the hush. You point fingers with dirty hands. Talk real big from weak ass stance. You ain't never clap when I rose. Only showed up when I got close. Never saw the grind, just the glow. Now you act tight, now you gotta go. I see snakes, I see clones, I see friends turn stone cold. But I stay true, bones and soul. I got fire, they'll never hold.
Yeah, I would say, definitely not my, has you know, a couple of the colors I like.
So take that ego, take that flex. Take your fake crew and fake respect.
Got enough sun thruster? I don't know what a sun thruster is. Never heard of her. She sounds hideous.
Run with cowards. You ain't real, just loud. We different.
No, it's a Mexpex thruster mod. Man, we're upset I'm streaming on a Tuesday and we have nothing but You do realize these are the same, it's the same thruster mod I've been using for 36 episodes. Nothing but complaints from chat today, jeez. Can't do anything right today. Nope, just Mexpex thrusters pack. Only 77% of my cargo is used. What? I didn't fill up the drills all on. Okay. Fair. And locked. We're gonna go ahead and do probably one more of those because we only have 48k and we still don't have cobalt. Let everybody acknowledge the fact that we don't even have cobalt yet. We had yet to find cobalt in space. Haven't seen your large ship build. have you been in a hidden tab while I game? I enjoy giving you shit, both figuratively and literally. You even mounted it on your wall. Yes. What are these, statements? I mean, are you asking to see my large grid ship? I'm just saying, all the VODs are saved. You could go watch them. You've been in a hidden tab while I game? I have no idea. I don't know. You'd have to tell me. Are you telling me? Is that I don't understand what's happening here. Are these like 3 wishes? Like, am I a genie? It's a quarter a wish. I'm just telling you right now. It's 25 cents a wish. I hit pretty hard there. Saying the back of my ship is damaged. Alright, so once we get this load of iron, try debating whether or not to do another load or not. But what I wanted to maybe focus on, so to be clear to everybody, we may be switching to Ashes to Empires tonight. Puma might be able to play tonight. So we're going to do Dirt to Stars at that point. And I don't have a way to switch series and publish to YouTube. So what I mean by that is, I have to, the best I can do is I have to turn off my stream, switch the title, update it, and start the stream so that there's 2 VODs on Twitch. Now, unless I do it one, download it, edit both, I'm not doing that. I don't edit videos. The only way I can know of is I have to end the stream for like a minute, update everything. But yeah, if that happens, just letting you know, it'll be a weird transfer, but they never work great. I mean, I don't know. Maybe there is damage. Who knows? I guess I gotta show Domo in my ship, since he missed out on last week's episode. Alright. Alright, Domon. Here it is. I already forget the name. Let's see. Parabolic Antenna. Definitely the name. But this is my large grid ship. I just realized I don't have any down-facing ions. Huh. Alright. Well, you coming through the back, this little miner right here, that's what goes there. And you would come through into here. into your pressurized environment. So you got, you know, your hab area. Ah, hello Puma. And then up here is the cookpit. Ah, and then up here is more living area, so I can watch the Bright Future series. Cook my food, check my emails, look at beautiful flowers, think about Domon dearly. But we did a trip to the moon, got platinum, uranium, all the goodies, and I've let a bunch of it process this week. So what's the new game channels in Discord? Planning on starting some of them back up? Nope. I have just created channels that I've noticed a lot of people in my Discord play a lot. So, and if nobody uses them, I'll never do that again. But figured couldn't hurt. I know a lot of people play Satisfactory, War Thunder, and Stationeers. There is another game, but we all know I'm never making a channel for that. Oh no, there's zero chance I'll ever play Satisfactory. Making you want to redesign another one of your ships? I am sorry? Question mark. Ooh. We'll just leave you here like that. You'll be fine. Now, one of the things that I was thinking about doing at this point is I've been to the moon, we got resources. Actually haven't checked in a while. What, I made my tier 3 rolls. Let's take a look. Okay.
Just chilling. Building paradise. Then blowing it all to hell. You know. Got a spark in my brain and a wrecking ball heart. Blueprints lit, I'm tearing it apart. Found peace, then launched it to the moon. Yeah, I built my dreams just to end them soon. I'm amazing at being terrible at saying I'm amazing. Promotion, nah, that's overrated. Just vibing here where things get annihilated. Finding paradiso.
We have completed nearly every objective in the Dirt to Stars series. We only have Jump Drive and Space Warfare to complete. And then this series will be over. Boom, are you saying you're ready or you're just saying hi? Oh, okay. Alright, I just saw his message. Alright. With all that said. So we need to create a role-playing construction project, the Quantum Research Array. So essentially, we need to make a seemingly sophisticated research lab using all of the new science. Basically, my way of forcing myself to make a lab, a research area, something kind of cool. For the jump drive. However, I kind of want to get some attacks done. You're also, what are you doing? Are you guys fighting the military escort? Interesting. Kind of want to do some fighting. We wouldn't be able to get that done tonight, because it does require the creation of basically an entire vessel. However, one can try. And the tank will be empty in like 50,000 years, I assume. Yeah. Leave that there. So for us to build a large grid fighting craft would require it to be built in sections or be built essentially the same size as this. Now, we could retrofit this and make this a combat vessel. Although it's super duper not designed for that. And if I want to go back to the moon, I need a ship like this. So, I think for now, since this thing is good to go, this thing still needs its redesign. I don't want to do it. Fully depleted in 20 days. Nice. Trying to think of how I want to do this. So if I want to do small grid or large grid, probably. And if I ever want to make capital weapons like rail guns, long range, high caliber munitions, I have to build a weapons research base on the moon. If I am correct. Must establish a defensible moon base before constructing large warships. Oh, okay. And then no large grid capital weapons unless provoked. So until I have been attacked, essentially, I can't build... whatever. That's kind of a dumb rule, but I made it. So I'm trying to debate if I do small grid or large grid.
Whispers building to a yell. Yeah.
All right.
It was fire flash again.
Large grid or small grid? I am heavily debating this. What do y'all think, chat? Blame it on Fire Flash! Mr. Energy comes in with the very helpful yes. Think small grid? My contemplation there, though, is I'm in space. So not only am I going to have a large grid shooting at me with very big guns and full-size Gatling guns, I'm also going to have to fight drones. So a small grid would be potentially not as effective as I would like it to be. Oh, it's going, man. We're just trying to decide. I want to shoot some stuff. Entertainment value. All right. Last time we built a small grid combat craft, it took 6 hours, so buckle up. Large grid is 17 hours. My large grid ship only took me 5 hours to make. Alright. Yeah, I do have a death limit. Yeah, that's true. But the thing is a large grid can be a drone and a small grid can be a drone. I have no idea how to build this either. I think first I'm gonna go back down to the planet and check everything. I'm not settled on actually wanting to build shit yet. Let's see. We should bring... Nah, we don't need anything down there. Plus, we want to check traders. Hold on. What is our acquisition? I don't remember what it is. What is the acquisition button? Base it off of your truck? Base what off of my truck? Man. We're never... I remember looking for this last time and it took forever to find it. Oh, that's not... I just don't want to build anything right now. I want to fight stuff, but I don't want to build anything. Okay, so it doesn't exist. The option I need doesn't exist. All right, well, Google.
We came from the mud, now we built from the flame. Never fake it, never break it. PPC in the game. Let the system try to chain me. I just laugh through the pain. You ain't felt this kind of hunger, you just playing the name. Yo, born in the grit, I was raised in the pressure. Learn to hold my breath, now I'm breathing in treasure. Ain't no script to this, I'm the glitch in the
Well, grid self-propelled warhead. Well, I want to recover shit. Where's the tilde key? There it is. Alright. Man, it's gonna be, the idea of trading enough money. Where's my base? Why is my signal for my base not there? I think it's right here. Flips keyboard. Why are we flipping the keyboard? Don't do that. Keyboards are expensive. Stop trying to be helpful, Energy. God. Okay, now it pops up. Oh, because that's where the iron mine is. Man, it's been a minute. It's been like two, 3 episodes. I don't even know since we've been back to base. Oh man, hold on. I didn't set up my streaming lights correctly there. I was like, why am I so bright? I don't think that I can make enough money off of this fucking dude. Just my natural glow. Yeah. Yeah, probably. That's why I have to keep the lights really, really dim so I don't glow too much. Can't have too much artificial glow when you have this much natural glow, you know? Oh wow, you can make out the iron mine there. Little silver line on the left. Well, I got a project for my office space coming up. New ceiling fan and groove lights. What the fuck are groove lights? Like, disco groove? Like, groovy lights? I don't understand. There's like a brand of lights. Dude, I have $20 fucking lights from Amazon Choice, dude. All those, like, stupid hexagonal fucking whatever the fucks. Gross. Don't do it, man. Don't be that streamer. I will judge you. You will be judged. Yep, yep, yep. You're being judged now. You love the judgment? Good. Good. Glad you love it. I think that shit's so fucking stupid, man. You set up a green screen and get it over with. You don't have to worry about any of that shit, dude. You just throw up a green screen, and you don't have to worry about nothing. I have a light right there, pointing down at me. All my problems are solved. I don't gotta worry about my room being clean, fancy stupid lights, none of that. You know, I don't gotta worry about shit. All right. Now I want to go see if I can trade. I mean, I probably can't. We are nearly out of magnesium at the base here. I don't really know what else I can trade. I should have brought down some platinum and uranium, which I knew I should have. Yeah, my entire fancy setup is a $10 green screen and fucking $20 lights. Pretty sure you can't even get one of those name brand fucking lights for fucking $30, so. But hey, I mean, you do you. It's your stream. You do whatever you want, but Creed will judge you. I refuse to be a mainstream streamer. I will always be the most unique motherfucker around. Not editing videos and just being a generalized asshole 100% of the time. It's the goal. It's the goal, man. It's the dream. Honestly, we're almost at the end. Honestly, we probably only have 3-4 episodes left. And we'll have to start something new. Really only have to build a research base, build a jump drive. That's as far as I really planned it. I mean, short of me just flying around like an asshole and doing a bunch of dumb shit for a while, I mean, not a whole lot else to do in this series. Yeah, I should have brought silver, uranium, gold. Yeah. I don't need to buy any of that anymore. And you can accept all of these now. Well, shit, we should go back up to there and grab stuff. I didn't even think about all of that when I just flew down here like an idiot. I'm not going to wait a year and a half, maybe 2 years for that to happen. I don't know if there'll be another series. I don't know if I'll be playing Space Engineers after this or not. I mean, I might. I don't know. I haven't finished the series yet. No clue what I'm going to do. I don't really think about that shit anymore, man. I don't take this stuff super seriously as much anymore. I just stream when I game. Whenever I get bored of this series, I'll probably not stream for like 5-6 days straight. Figure out what I want to do from there, and then either I figure it out or I don't. Next series, Stars to Dirt. That'll be a short series. I can make that happen right now. I can make that entire series happen in under 20 minutes. It's actually funny you say that, Dracius. I did have an idea for a series that wouldn't be very far removed from that idea. Ooh, you know what? We're not gonna have that much. We can use this ship. This ship's quicker to do it anyways. Alright, let's I've done that one before. No, I had I'm not gonna say it out loud, but I have an idea that I might or might not do. I'm trying to make sure that whatever I do in Space Engineers, that it is very far removed from things I've done before. I want it to be truly unique and different, because otherwise I'm just going to get bored of it. Now, this series ended up being a very long series, which is fine. But my idea for my other ones would be very short. They'd be like 6 episodes. Yeah, it is a very, yeah, it's a rigid game. Yep. All I will say is I had an idea. The problem is I don't think I could make it happen. I used to be able to make it happen. I used to have the amount of viewers and a big enough community that I could have made my idea happen. The reason I'm not going to say it out loud is because there's a chance my community could grow back to a decent size and I could do something that is my idea. And if the idea worked, I actually think it would be one of, if not potentially one of the coolest fucking ideas ever. But it would require a whole nother community and my community. And would require an investment of money and would require upwards of 20 people to be like actively there, like guaranteed. That's why I don't think it would ever happen. 50 of us simulate a civilization as space engineers. Well, if you could get 50 people on one server and have it function, sure. Factions Wars has been done many, many times in SE. It wouldn't be dissimilar. It would have Faction Wars elements. Yeah, the poor server. Yeah. I mean, even what I'm thinking about would be like $100 a month investment. So it would have to be like... But it'll never happen, so we don't need to worry about it. We'll see. Maybe my YouTube channel will take off, you know? You never know. By the way, if you're on my YouTube or you've seen this video, it'll be like 2 weeks from now from when this video gets uploaded. I'm currently at 61 subscribers, and that has not changed in like 3 fucking weeks. And I've uploaded like 18 videos. Don't forget, like, comment, subscribe. I'd appreciate it. Nice cube. Next Splitsy, except we call him Poopsy. I don't understand how those 3 sentences correlate. You've confused me. Good job. Okay, now, let's get... platinums. We only have 500 platinum. Okay. Uranium. Thruster. Only 50 of those. Alright, assembler. You get to getting. Do 150. That's it. They were sent at different times during you talking, so understandable. We do this a lot, though. That's just normal time. But nice cube refers to the box you're inside. Oh! Yeah, but if you notice, Racius, it's pressurized. It is very, very pressurized. I love the loading of those there. Alright. It's a lot of thruster components. Let's grab the rest of those we can. Alright, let's grab a bunch of gold. We do need to bring more gold up. We should go mine gold when we're down there. Yeah, I only have 680 gold. Because we're gonna need to make 1,000 superconductors. You know what? Let's go ahead and make 500 of those. All right, let's head back back to the planet now that we have everything we need. Oh, one more thing we do need. I'm so glad I haven't heard these shoot yet. I'm telling you, if this place gets attacked by one of those Legion ships, that's it. Like, GG. That would actually end the series. Okay, what is consuming... I had a lot more magnesium than that. Did one of you do it? Yes, okay. Damn, dude. Okay. I don't want to take all that with me. You gotta calm down, game. Okay, all the magnesium I need is in the ship now. Okay, so I think my base is like right there. Wild, that's a lot of mats. What's a lot of mats? What? I don't understand the words coming out of your pie hole. Basically, we got to make a lot of money tonight, chat. Because one of my goals for this run is to buy a ship. And then retrofit it in such a way that it can be used for combat. I just think will be kind of fun. Oh my god. There we go. There's a few of you that were very hopeful that I was not actually paying attention there, and that I was gonna full yeet cannon into the ground. Alas, I was paying attention.
Let's go. Snap in a second, I step in the zone. Bar after bar like I'm snapping a bone. Truth in my chest and a mind like a drone. Locked on a target, I fight alone. Built for the war, no peace, no truce. Mic in my hand like I'm lighting the fuse. Words like knives when they cut you loose. No mask, no fake, just
All right.
abuse. I don't wait, I detonate. Creed in the booth, now they hesitate. Every syllable's a blade, I levitate. Spit so fast, make time to disintegrate. Time to disintegrate, time to disintegrate, time to disintegrate.
Duck, don't breathe. I already forgot what my acquisitions are. There it is. 50. Perfect. Let's go. Yeet. We would never. You know what's funny is I already forgot what I said. So I don't even know what that's referring to. Oh, I remember what I said. You would, though. You guys would. That's the thing. Yeah, that's how ADHD I am. Alright, I spit out random fucking bullshit out of my mouth pan, and then forget immediately what the fuck I said. You know what I realized? There is oxygen tanks in here, but they're now empty. That's funny. Oh shit. One of these days I'm gonna bounce off and then crash land outside of the barrier. That was a lot of gold. Oh, I didn't bring enough thruster components. I looked at the wrong. I only brought 60. Yeah, okay. Oh, I didn't bring any silver down. Whatever, we made a bunch of money there. This is going to take forever to make enough money. Well, we should probably go mine gold. Oh, fuck me. Ow. I mean, I'll take it. Oh, right. The drone. Alright, we gotta go in here for the first time in a long time and do some repairs.
Be loud, be real, be weird, that's the deal. Pooper creed, we don't fake, bring the chaos, let it break. No scripts, no
Okay, don't add any thrusters yet.
that's who I am. We laugh too loud, we talk too fast, being fake, nah, that never lasts. Be yourself, yeah, break the mold. Let your weird shine bright and bold. The streams of space where freaks belong. Poo-poo creed where truth stays strong.
Alright, as far as this goes, we have uranium, so we can just add in a few of these guys.
Crack jokes, crack screens, wild nights, no spotlight, dreams.
We didn't bring any silver down, though. We have, yeah, fucking god. Yeah, Matt. As
You ain't gotta fit their frame, just be the spark, ignite your flame. It is what it is, no shame, no
fine. Use magnesium.
be yourself, yeah, break the mold. Let your weird shine bright and bold. The streams of space where freaks belong. Poo-poo creed where truth stays Be loud, be real, be weird, that's the deal. Poo-poo creed, we don't fake, bring the chaos, let it break.
Any plans on Sunday? Nope. I don't ever plan anything anymore. Well, when it comes to, Twitch and streaming. Mostly because I don't know what my weekends ever look like with my new job. Or not my new job, but my job. More than likely I have PT Monday, so it'd be a... If I did stream, it'd be a short night. No family plans since it's Father's Day. Oh, I completely forgot that was a thing. I have no idea if my family has anything planned or not. Couldn't tell you. I don't expect anything, I never do. I guess it'll just be my excuse to go buy a nice steak and cook it. I'm not going to repair that up the rest of the way. Alright, let's go ahead and... Alright, that should solve part of that problem that I have with that thing. Whoa, there's all my magnesium. Okay, well, I fixed that. Jeez, alright. Cool beans, bro. Well, what is your name? Oh, Dirty Diggler. Got it. The Dirty Diggler. Dumb derp deep. What? I literally turned him off. All right. Oh. Got it. Okay. Then, open up the base. Barney Rumble? I don't know what the Barney Rumble is. Should I know what the Barney Rumble is? Sometimes you guys say things, right? That I don't know what it is, but then I feel like I'm supposed to know what it is. It's one of those, like, every other person in the world knows what this thing is. But you. Barney Rumble. Flintstones. Where's my gold GPS? That is incorrect. That mod seems to be broken. Flintstones. Oh. Okay. You go way back in time there, dude. I do know what the Flintstones are, and I did watch the Flintstones when I was like fucking 2. You've been watching the live action one? That's a thing? Why do I feel like that's terrifying? A live action one. It came out in the 90s. It just sounds fucking terrifying to me. I don't know why. When you said live action one, I did not, for a minute there, I did not think you were watching it on the TV. I was like, that's pretty bold to admit on the interwebs. What you do in your free time is that's you, man. You do you. I don't need to know about your fantasies. Next you're gonna tell me is that you're into the Animaniacs too. The Animaniac. I forget how old you are, and I know you're younger than me, so you may not know who the Animaniacs are. Alright? Those were the Animaniacs. No? You would know if you knew. 29? All right, I mean, I'm older. You might not know who the Animaniacs are. I think a lot of parents would have chosen to not let their kids watch the Animaniacs. But I mean, if your parents let you watch Courage the Cowardly Dog, but they didn't let you watch Animaniacs, I have questions about how your upbringing went. No restrictions. Yeah, same. I mean, my mom let me watch Dragon Ball in fucking, when I was like 7. You know what I mean? Like, Dragon Ball, I guess, isn't terrible. Like, but I watched like Inuyasha show and fucking, or Yu Yu Hakusho, like Gundam. A lot of those back in the day. Don't come home in a cop car or have a baby. Well, I think you failed. You failed at both of those. Yep, definitely failed at both. You had a baby, so I can't say that you've ever been brought home in a cop car. But you were a Marine, so chances are high. I never told you the first. Yeah, but you're a Marine. I made an assumption.
Life's a rigged game, I'm done playing fair, staring down the barrel of a blank guide stairs.
BRBs. BRBs.
Feel the burn, cracked halo, twisted
Sounds like a restaurant.
can't trust a soul.
Yeah, we're gonna go to BRBs tonight.
Drowning in the data where the code runs free. You want the truth, it's not that cute. I tell
Hello there.
but then I'd have to mute.
Hello, Sir Wolfenstein.
Relapsing on
Wow, that seems
to the pain, static in my brain, and
incorrect.
I tell you,
Where the fuck?
kill you, truth's too sharp, it cuts right through.
There it is.
Bleach shots, blackout, rage on the rise. Welcome to the glitch where the logic dies. Blazing on bleach shots, this is my fight. Burn it all down just to feel right. The system just to feel alive. Hit the reset, but it still won't revive. Faithless wires and hollow prayers. Bleeding out volts and electric stairs.
But it's gonna be a lot easier to mine with a full set of thrusters. How you doing, Wolf? You doing good, man? We were actually kind of just talking about how close to the end Dirt to Stars is. We only have a couple objectives left. I know, it's sad, it's sad. I'll have to figure out something else to do. Maybe I'll just take a month off streaming again. Undecided. Oh, we should have done more reverse thrust too. It's fine. We're good.
Click boom, I broke the map again. Fell through the floor, now I live in
Oh, come on, game. Oh. It's so annoying that it would put all that shit right there. So fucking annoying, man. Stars to the Factorium. Oh, y'all want me to fight the Factorium fucks? It's hard to, like, other than attacking something, it's really hard to get on board with the Factorium because there's really no point. The stuff you get from them isn't inherently that much better. It's like, doesn't really help you in any way. By the time you're at the point in the game where having a prototech assembler refinery, like, you already have 6 refineries, 6 assemblers on full speed and full yield. Like, what the fuck? At that point, you have millions of different ingots. If you're playing normal Space Engineers, you know, maybe the thruster's worth it, you know? Nothing in the game needs so much power that you need their reactor. It just, none of it seems worth the effort, time, or energy. It just doesn't, you know what I mean? Like, if it was, if that stuff unlocked an entire new tech level, like a whole new thruster altogether, new weapons, new production, if it did all of that, then I could understand. Your day has been crap? Uh-oh. What has transpired, sir? Build a large grid ship to drift out to space using, if able to, the Factorium parts only? That's not really possible because the only thruster available is the big one. Then they have their battery, their reactor, and their gyroscope. So I mean, I guess the goal could be like have a yeah, but yeah, I mean. Yeah, maybe. Forward! Come on. Well, I mean, series doesn't have to go with a bang. It could. I don't know how I'm going to end it yet. That's, I mean, we still got a couple objectives to do. I already know, I already have an idea if I do another playthrough. I already have an idea of what I'm going to do. That's, another playthrough is not an issue. But I don't want to keep dragging this out. Like, I never have fun in SE once I have abundant resources. And I have an abundance of resources. There's some of you giggling right now, like, you only have 1,000 magnesium and 80,000 iron. But it's like super easy for me to get it all, you know? But we'll see. I mean, obviously we need to go out with some type of fighting. That is an obvious. Okay, let's not do that. Ship drifting towards factory of signal. I've done the drifting in space thing so many times. Don't think that would be too entertaining. Let come in there and help with resources. I am not letting anybody join this series in any function. I can't see anything. We're just gonna go this way. This paid off. It's just been one of those days. Well, I am sorry to hear that your day has been shite. And I hope me losing an entire wheel makes you feel even a little bit better. That was not my plan. Oh, man. Now one wheel is going to make it harder to get home. Alright. It's got to be the most annoying. The light glitch is just fascinatingly obnoxious, chat. I don't understand it. It's easily the dumbest bug that exists in all of reality. So we have to drive like this, essentially. 'Cause I can't see. Because you're looking at my chat instead of drinking, so it was my fault. Oh, okay. All right. Well, it's not your fault. It's Fireflash's fault. First off. S. Vogan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Poopa Crew. Crew never thought I'd be a part of it. Here you are. I appreciate you, man. How does it make you feel that you followed the shittiest streamer on Twitch? Is it good? Bad? Something in between? It could be worse. Yeah, I mean, anything can be worse. It's actually kind of a philosophical thought to think about as well, is, you know, the "it can always be worse" statement. There's somebody out there who has experienced the worst thing that anyone has ever experienced. But in order for that to be possible, that person would more than likely, if not guarantee shit. Oh, we made it. Almost guaranteed be dead, right? So like we'll never know. Nobody will ever know if somebody has. Like, but somebody out there in the history of mankind has experienced the worst conceivable thing, right? And until somebody else experiences something worse, but no one will ever know who that is, what it was, when it happened. You know what I mean? So it's like no one actually knows what the worst thing is, but somebody does know what the worst thing is. Like, right, it could be anything, but but that's the thing is, like, in any category you talk about, there's somebody has experienced the worst of that thing, right? But nobody knows what that thing is. Not even the person that experienced it knows that they've experienced the worst of that thing. Crazy. Yeah. Let's grab my thruster components. Figure out how many was it? 66. Go back, trade more. Which gold do I have left? 7. 56. Cobalt. We need a little more magnesium. Alright, let's go. Hold up. No. No. Let's grab more thruster components. Just in case. Trying to maximize the money that we make. Ooh, we're heavy. We're a little bit injured. Sunflower seems so threatening. I will survive. Oh, that was a good crash. Oh, I don't have IMDC loaded. It's not a balanced mod. So I don't use it, see? That one's dumb. That one's dumb. Man, they're all shitty. I mean, yeah, sure, half a mil at a time here and there, all that, but... We're at 20 mil. Oh, man, this is gonna be fucking agonizing. Just want to buy a ship. You're 4 days free of energy drinks. Am I proud of you? Let me think. I am proud of you for quitting energy drinks or trying to, but I'm also disappointed because I don't have a lot of like proudness for quitters, you know? I mean, I don't know, man. One thing to be a quitter and another thing to quit energy drinks. It's a really hard balance to find, you know? Nah, I'm just kidding. Good job, dude. I mean, that's serious. It's a good thing. We're gonna crash. I just want everyone to know that we were gonna crash. As we were in the process of crashing. You had fucking me talking to energy, and it's fuck Fireflash's fault, I acknowledge. I gotta clip that. Damn it. Someone clip that! Over the withdrawal headaches. Yeah, I drink 2 to 3 a day. If I quit, I would, I'd probably just pass out and go to a coma for 17 days. I would wake up and I would have mutated into, like, some unknown creature of doom and death and destruction. You're still flying, yeah, parts of a ship. We're gonna crash again. You know what, buddy? You take a rest right there. You did good. You good boy. Alright, go back up to space. At your worst, you were 2 mega white monsters if I had duty. Yeah, see, I drink, yeah, like 2 to 3 high caffeine. So, like, monsters are about 140 milligrams per can. So, a mega, you're looking at 170, 180. And I'm drinking Celsius and Rain. So, I'm doing like 300 milligrams 2 to 3 times a day. I've been doing that for, I don't know, fucking years. Ill-advised, but hey, I'm not dead yet. The doctor said I'm in good health, right? That's how it works, chat. In case you weren't tracking. I don't care. Wow. Alright, we're gonna load up in here. This thing exists for a reason. Plenty of gold for the gold gods. Charge, charge, charge. I gotta pee. I'm just gonna go pee. In good health up until your heart explodes? Well, Mr. S. Vaughan, we're gonna pretend I got that right. I'm a very healthy man. In the lifestyle I live, I exercise a lot. Like a lot. And I eat very healthy. I meal prep. I have been for a long time now, probably over a year. All natural healthy foods, vegetables and potatoes and meat. And the only bad habit I have, only one, is energy drinks. I don't smoke, I don't dip, I don't do anything bad. And so if my great grandma can live to 109 years old and be a literal century-long smoker, and I'm drinking it, I'll be all right. And if my heart explodes, man. Like, you just gotta live life. Whatever comes, you know? Cargo ship launch. Although, I will say, I'm on week 3. This is like, basically I'm doing a cheat month right now. Like, I've had lots of beer. I've been eating very, I would say very unhealthy for me in the last month. And I've put on like probably 10 pounds this month. But I did what? I did 3 months on my meal prep, super strict. And I just couldn't do it anymore, man. I need to take a break. I'm getting back onto it in next week. Super not looking forward to it. But hey, it's, you know, they say it's the secret to living a long life. Or some bullshit like that. I think my favorite diet was the carnivore diet. Although I couldn't do it longer than 9 days. I started feeling fucking weird. No, Mr. Energy. I'm trying my damnedest, and I have been for about a year now, to get back down to my weight that I was at when I was about 24. Which I know I'm too old now. I know I can't. But it's just my goal to get to that point. I'm just too big of a guy now, I think, to do that. Like, to lose the weight, I'll gain too much muscle mass, which will just cause me to be, because I was a lot skinnier back then. I didn't have the mass, and then I did lots of gym stuff, became a bit of a gym rat, and then put on a ton of muscle mass overall. And then even when I lost some of that muscle mass, the volume is still there. So as soon as I work out and shit, it's just gonna be basically lots of weight in muscle again. So I don't think I can get back down to 205. But realistically, 215, 210, I'd be cool with. I'm just doing lots of cardio. I'm not going to the gym at all. I literally just running, doing calisthenics. I don't have a real reason. I don't need to be that weight again. I just decided that was a goal like a year ago. And I'm down, in the last year, I'm down 35 pounds. And I mean, because of that, I now can't lift as much weight. But I feel a lot better. I know the older I get, it's not about being in shape for my job anymore as much as it is maintaining good health. Pant size 30? Man, I don't even know what that means. I am a good bit bigger than you. 30? I think the smallest my waist has ever been, ever. Even when I was like in high school, was once I became full grown, I think it was 36. I think I had a 36-inch waist when I was in high school. And then military, I put on so much mass. I put in so much. I joined at like 175, 180, I think, ish. And then I was on like double rations in basic and shit. And then I left basic, AIT, all that shit. I left 195. And then I went to Afghanistan. I came back from Afghanistan 235. Fucking jacked. And then I've been fluctuating that weight range ever since. So basically, 2011, I was at 39-inch waist. And I've never dipped below that ever again. Never once. Yep, just a perpetual... Oh, where am I hooking this up? Will it fit downstairs? Oh, yeah. I'm like, will this fit downstairs? Are you kidding me? Now, don't get it twisted, chat. I'll still run a bunch of young 18-year-olds into the fucking dirt. But it don't be like that anymore, you know? Alright, we'll get some more gold going. Go leave this upstairs. All right. $19.90. Oh, I do remember that show. See, you had me thinking they made a live action Flintstones like nowadays, like in modern time. I want to look at this guy right here. I want to spawn this in. I want to look at it. It's out of the workshop, and I thought the design. Look at how small that little fucker is. I wish I could build this small. Oh, that's clever. Man, there are people that exist in this world that are just so much better at building. I gotta remember this. That is just fascinating. And then for those of you out there that are like, well, you should, you know, teach us how to build better, Creed, because you're so amazing at building. I'm not that great. However, this is how I learn. I find cool builds on the workshop, and then I just look at them and try to learn from them. That's so fucking cool, though. I love that. I gotta remember that. How do you fly, though? I bet you fly like dirt. You're just to look cool, yeah? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you just, yeah. And see, that's my problem is this fly, is this fine? Yeah, this is totally fine. There's nothing wrong with the speed that this thing is moving. Nothing wrong with it at all. Alright, where are we at with everything? Let's check all the things. Oh, hold up. Let's do one of these numbers. Baboop. Babushka. Okay. Yep. Refinery. Did we just finish all the gold? Or the Uran. Finish the Uran. Get it done. What are we at for Uran? 148k? So, okay, so here we are. We're back to the contemplation of life. So, we got a few things going on, chat. We got to build something on the moon. Let me look at the rules again, because I already forgot what was the thing we needed to build on the moon. I already forgot. Don't remember. Who knows? So we need to build a quantum research array, role-playing construction. And to construct large warships, which that rule's only dumb because I'm not gonna construct a large warship. I'm not gonna do that. And I don't really want to go build something on the moon. But I think we should maybe look at getting this research array done. I think having a jump drive would be cool. A jump drive would be cool because, you know, maybe I do want to go check out what's going on with these. I remember fighting them when they first came out, and I used one of my pre-built, like, one of my warships that was very good at fucking destroying things. And there was like 3 large grid manufactorium ships and a couple small grids and then a base that was shooting at me, and I lost. So I know that fighting that is like in a battle of attrition. Like, you have to bring a mothership there that has like supporting vessels attached to it and multiple small grids. A laser? I don't understand. What do we need lasers for? Let's work on building a research area. We could build it like over here. This is good a spot as any. Ooh, or got back here, which I think kind of goes to where that kind of off to the side. We could build it down in here, safe and secure, but I don't like that idea too much. We got all this area back here to work with, where these solar panels are, and this is probably a big enough area for a cool, maybe 2-floor research area. So I think right here is good. I think we do it here. Hey, I will be right back, though. My tummy is telling me it is time to shove something in my mouth hole. Shut up. Don't do it. I'll be right back.
From the depths of the void to the edge of the map, we fall, we rise, we spring the trap. No script, no plan, just chaos code. Welcome to the PPC Overload. PPC, we ride or we crash. FNS, we burn into ash. Screaming loud from the wreck we crawl. We ain't just players, we break the wall.
I went with Rice Crisps with peanut butter. Well, hello, mercenary. Hope we do. This one. That'll be the one that goes up. All right. Combat in this game has always been iffy. I found that a lot of weapons have longer range to them than what the game AI system actually give them. Well, yeah, but that's on purpose. So the reason that the AI range is lower than the range that the munitions can shoot is to, one, push the player to actually use them in manual mode as an advantage against the AI. And then that way your guns and the AI all have the same range. So that way the AI can actually get in range and start shooting you and combat can be initiated. It's one of the problems with any modded weapons out there is they have more range than the AI can have, in turn making every battle unfair. So
The clouds are heavy, the sky turns gray, the street lights glisten as puddles play. Barefoot stepping on a watery stage, dancing in the rain unlocks the
and one of the other problems,
me around in the stormy flow. Feel the chill where the wild winds go. My heart beats loud like a crashing wave, dancing in the rain makes me.
one of the other problems too is this game was never made for combat. It was never supposed to have it. It only has it because all of the players and community bitched and complained. Eventually, Keen Software House had to fold on it.
Stormless music, it fills my soul. Each drum and drop makes me whole. No need for sun, I'll stay right here, dancing in the rain with no. Stormless music, it fills my soul. Each drum and drop makes me whole. No need for sun, I'll stay right here, dancing in the rain with no. Shadows ripple upon the ground, feet tap into this natural sound. Each crash of thunder, a steady drum, dancing in the rain, the world succumbs.
Alright. So that'll be the base layer. We got to figure out all the different fancy ways to make a research lab look research labby.
Dropped in the deep end, no plan, no map. Now I'm swinging blind with a fire trap. No briefing, no warning, no plan in hand. I just stood there like I don't understand. System glitching, can't follow the strand. through a bare hands, no bread. I did not read, I did not learn. Still lit this mess up, let it burn. Don't talk to me like you've been through that. I was born in static, never looked back. I did not read or understand, but I broke the locks with my own damn hands.
Okay.
Test even means just rage, fake smiles and coded screens. Told me trust the process, nah I won't. Told me know your place, but I don't. Spinning through cash like I gotta go, but the manual's gone and the damage stole. Whatever sense I had left in my chest, all that's left now is the weight and the stress. Confusion is fuel. They made the rules cruel, and I still rise like I was born to lose, but I choose to defy. Fight harder. I did not read, I did not care. Still flip the game, tore through the snare. Didn't understand, but I still stand. One man ride in no man's land. I did not read or understand, but I became the storm they can't.
Let's see. Would it be automation? We need girders. Okay, so how do we get upstairs?
Energy low.
I don't do this very often, chat. I wonder if it can go far enough, though. Oh, perfect. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Oh, damn. There'll be a wall on this side.
Energy critical.
Oh no! Don't do it. Say you did it, but don't do it. All right. Now, let's think about the next floor. So first and foremost, we're gonna go Ooh, yeah, I like that. All right. Oh, I'll just do a plate, eh? Bacchus! That's exactly how he said it. He said it out loud. It was Bacchus. I heard it in my head. Right here. Not over here, not up here, not over there. Right there. Well, fuck me sideways and call me John. Well, what do we put there? Got it. Oh, we're gonna have a piston doing piston things in here. Why do they do that? Why can't you just have, you know, an offset button? You know? It's fine. Ha 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 ha! Okay, this time we can do the button right here. Alright, now we need more lab equipment! This is gonna be where the super duper experiments are gonna go. Put a battery there. Timer here. Nope, that's there. And we'll put just because I like this idea. It's like storing science equipment up here. I like the idea of that part all being, yeah. Okay. You are gonna be piston again. Did I miss any large explosions? You did. Why won't you go down? Are you telling me the battery's in the way? Battery's in the way.
Inventory full.
That's fine. The vent needs to go there anyways, so.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
This has actually been a very, like, explosionless run. Very unlike Creed. No, there hasn't actually been any explosion. Been uneventful in every way. Well, you were gone. Lot of steel plate. Where is the Vinny? He made the best explosions. He made great explosions. He did. That is a factual statement. Oh, it's Mr. Energy's song.
Out in the dark, no planet in sight, just steel, stone, and the coldest night. He's carving pods from asteroid bone, building room by room, make this rock a home. Power runs deep through the salvage vein, every bolt, every weld, every engine's gain. Drifting silent through a pirate zone, loot the stars, bring the fire, make it known. He's locked on loot, zero G storm. Pods
He's locked on loot.
life form, thrusters scream, the pirates burn. One more wreck, one more turn.
Energy ring, feel the static rise. Punch through steel, light up the skies. From drift to dread, it breaks the chain. Asteroid king, wrecking your domain. Energy ring, no safe place left. Systems hacked, your crew's bereft. He don't just play, he rewrites fate.
Build, rate, upgrade, dominate. Pods expand like a growing
Okay, so we could do a few different things up here to make it look very researchy. We'll turn this one off.
Energy ray, stars bend and break. Fusion heat in his asteroid wake. Modules grow as legend stays.
Ah! Yeah, I'm making a research building. Research, production.
Energy low.
Right now what I'm doing is I'm trying to give it lots of like antennae, different looks and appearances to everything. Sadly, that's where the laser antenna is, or I'd put a laser antenna on it. Sputnik's over there, so it just doesn't work. What's the new thing called? There it is. Ikshaw.
Every beat's a bruise that healed wrong, but I wear it like a badge, keep moving on. Bare hands on the strings, I don't need a stage. Just a splinter of rhythm and a bottle of rage. I ain't your echo, I'm the staticist. When the world tries to tune out a voice like this, stomped in the dirt, still I scream from the roots. Truth in my tone, no need for a suit. Heavy and drop bass kicks in. Steel in my lungs when I spit these lines. Heart like a war drum beating off time. Raised in the chaos, built from the fire. Every verse I spit pulls me out of the mire. I ain't polished. I'm pressure on pain. I'm the blackout spark in a dopamine brain. Call me cracked, call me crew, but you'll never call me fake, never call me
I have no idea if you can bounce lasers. I could technically move Sputnik up here, but I don't know if that's how the laser antennas work. Curious. Can we test that? do we do this? Iron. Space base. Goodbye, dresser. Goodbye. Kind of sad to leave it, but we're leaving it. Hard to tell which direction I need to move it. But I think we need to go... Can't tell. I don't know which way I need to go. Now I can't even tell which direction I'm facing to begin with. Going this way. Base is right there. I think I'm just making it worse. I am making it worse. Making the situation worse. Okay, I see it. We need to go over here. No, I actually am kind of sad to leave it. It was a fun project. The problem is Sputnik's not really designed for this. It only has the laser on the one side. Cool. Well, dampeners are on. Sputnik's almost in range. Look at these exhausts. Let's change them. Let's do... That's a small smoke reactor. Well, because it's still set to car smoke. Smoke reactor small. Smoke reactor small. Yeah. Hello, Sputnik. Let's set to laser the planet. I have Sputnik there, and I'm gonna see about adjusting it. Maybe I, upgrade Sputnik. Essentially, I have 2 lasers. Help this build repair along. Legion ship. Where? I don't see you. Oh, it's down there. That's a weird spot for you to be. Just stay there. No, that's not Legion. Over here. Well, I'm just literally waiting for the moment that one of those Legion ships just decides, you know what? Creed's had too much time. Had too much fun. Let's go ahead and just kill Creed. Or fire another with 2? Make another Sputnik? I don't think it can do both. My curiosity then is simply, can I add another antenna to it, have this laser linked to that, and then in turn, it would then link these 2 areas together. Pressure rising. Yeah, sure. I'll use that as the Lightning. Fuck you mean. Now, these lab experiments. You don't do anything. You don't do anything. You just look cool. Got it. Now I don't have any construction bonus. Fucking god damn it. Okay, hold on now. Piston 1. Maximum distance. Go 4.8. Boop. Perfect. Fucking perfect. 1.5. Fucking perfect. Let's get the stuff we need for, What? Is it too fast? Okay. Too fast! Got lights. Go 10. Yes. Yeah, perfect. All right, let's go here. What do you do? You just do images? Available LCDs. What does that mean? What's this? What? Sure. Never built a lab before in this game, chat. Oh, of course.
We see you hiding in the shadows, wearing masks you think will save you. But truth don't bend for fear and pride. You're wasting breath.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know how much of the interest I have in even doing that. And no. The answer is no. Sputnik was essentially a achievement point. Once it was built and in space, I received like the download for technology. So I just have the tech. I have an elevator. I'll never use this stuff again. I probably will never come in this room again. However, you know, the idea is that you built it. And you're happy with it. And I'm generally happy. I mean, like, I'm sure I could sit here and do, like, the thing people do where they add all the... I don't know how to do any of that. These are cool, though. This is cool. This should have been something. This should have been like a power source. Okay, fine. We'll change this LCD. Random image time. Who's ready? That one. That's a text editor. There it is. That actually makes so much sense for that screen, too. That's super funny. Lab complete. All right. Here. Laser beam. Ah. But it could be... Where is Sputnik pointing? Sputnik's pointing up there. So Sputnik's laser is currently pointing away from us. Oh, yeah. The radioactive exhaust systems. Those are dumb. Go ahead and just turn those off. Yeah. Let's turn this off. No, the laser is pointed the wrong direction. Yeah, I'm happy with it. Definitely adds to the overall vibe of this base. It actually looks... Adding that really did help. Now, I will say, my piston solar panel, a little bit weird looking. Okay, chat. We do have a question here. Okay, so we got... I mean, there's a lot of you here right now. And hopefully a bunch of you have been around for the series. But I'm going to go sit... We're going to go sit in a chair and be important for a minute. Alright, we're going to sit in the command post. Overlook the base. Okay, chat. Here's the deal. Technically speaking, for the creation of the entire series of Dirt to Stars, the only thing I have left to achieve, because by building building a quantum research array, which is essentially what I just built. I mean, that's what the purpose of what that was. No, that rule was literally only there because I've never used those components in the game. I've never even tried to make anything like a research lab of any kind. Now, with that said, that was it. Like, that was the last primary objective of the series. There is other little things. There is other, like, and I don't know why the AI did this. It, like, did a few weird things. There was, a rule set for me to be able to use GPSs in space, which would be having multiple satellite systems launched. But we haven't had the need for that. I wish that when I created the solar system, I would have made asteroids 3 times rarer. So that there was a very significant spread between asteroids. Too late for that. So, realistically, here's where we're at. We're at, and again, technically speaking, we have hit every single primary and secondary objective, minus a few that we just kind of didn't do, because we didn't need to do them, or want to do them. So, I think we have one of two things. I could get rid of the entire rule set now, and we can kind of just work on building a ship without all the rules, and then kind of push towards combat. Because at that point, I would just use like a blueprint. Number 2, we could sit here and I just do trading for 2 hours and try to work up, a couple 100 million space credits and go buy a ship, like we had talked about doing. We could do the satellite thing, but at the end of the day, it's literally just me printing a few more Sputniks and throwing them out into space. I mean, if that's what you guys want to see, I mean, sure, why not? So I think realistically, we're at the, build some type of attack vessel and go kill some things phase and kind of see where that takes us. Otherwise I would actually have to like really contemplate where to move forward from here. But I really think we're at the end of we are at the end, and I'm not gonna finish now. Like I want to do 1 or 2 more episodes. I want to go blow stuff up. So where I'm at is yeah, kind of getting ready to end Dirt to Stars. We'll start something new, of course, with a new set of rules. But just kind of wanted to gauge where y'all were, where your heads were at. Well, to be clear, this isn't going to lead into another series, right? I have another thing planned, but a warship of sorts. And when I say by getting rid of the rule sets if I'm going to build like a warship, it's going to, gonna be a proper warship. I don't know that I'm going to build it block by block as much as I'm going to maybe use a blueprint. Which is still going to require some work. I'm still going to have to do a bunch of mining and what have you. But I just want to make sure everyone's content with it. I feel like we've achieved a ton here. And with what we've achieved in the world as it stands, I have already done more in this series than I've done in a lot of my SC adventures. The things that I've chosen to build, the things I have created. And I want to continue forward with this with another cool series of some sort with a very similar concept to this. But now that I have the Ashes to Empire series with Puma as well, got to kind of think a little bit differently on how I want to do the next one. Yeah, the large grid, the small grid gone large trope, it's lag infested. I mean, you're using thousands of blocks, and 2, any of the guns that are in this, like an artillery or railgun hits that, it's small grid. It's just gonna melt. I'm not a small grid gone large kind of guy. Yeah, all right, let's think about a warship. Let's move this ship. I mean, don't get me wrong, yeah, I'm getting rid of some of the rules, yes, but I'm still gonna have to fly around and do stuff. I mean, if I have to fly anywhere with this thing, I'll fucking throw a jump drive in it somehow. Those ions are very much backup. Oh yeah, no, you gotta have decoy blocks in a warship. One of the big things we're gonna do is we're gonna have a lot more build repairs. We do need to pick out a warship, though. I am not. I want to be clear here. What my idea originally was, work up enough money, buy a large grid ship, and retrofit it. I don't have the patience with how long it took me to build a large grid ship. I don't have the patience to build a warship. But what we can do, though, is we can look at the... we'll look at what I have. And see what we want to use. You could just hijack a ship for that. I could. That's just a monstrosity. I mean, that's probably what we need, though. Is we probably need something not dissimilar from this. A monstrosity. Somewhere in here, I have a blueprint for one of my ships. Ha! The Cliffs Escape Pod. That was a fun series. Author Mr. Energy. All right. We're hijacking ships, I guess. All right. Let's get the hacking computer mod. Which I don't have. Is it this one? Yeah. All right, well, in that case, we'll retrofit my interplanetary, more or less, my my current large grid. I will be right back, though. I need to use the booth RAM. The unloading error. Well, no, let's not do that you did. There you go. Good job. Hadouken! Hey.
I didn't come here to babysit. But I'll carry you out if I have to.
Boots storm like a war drum roll. Has been through fire, still kept control. Calm old soul, beard like bark. Doesn't need the light, he moves in dark. Armor patched with conduit. Voice calm but full of grit. He flips a switch, lights go black, then you hear that thunder crack. Grumpy and grounded, steel in his stride. Heart full of thunder, never left the fight. He's the last wall when the line gets thin. Tactical crayon born to win. Grumpy and grounded, stands his ground. When others fall, he's still around. Fire behind him, team in tow. He'll grumble once, then still.
Oh, I didn't put you guys on the BRB screen. Nice.
Cracks a joke like breaking rhymes. Hides care behind headlines. Talks and shrugs, leads in storms.
All right.
Hates group hugs, but keeps you warm. He ain't flashy, he ain't loud. But when he speaks, you feel it proud. The rock in the flood, the calm in the flare. Swears he don't care, but he's always there.
What?
Grumpy and grounded, mission mind. Doesn't need glory, just falls in line. Fires burn, but he won't break. He's the shield no storm can take.
Okay. Oh, Reed.
Doesn't carry guilt. I still carry on.
That's annoying.
That's what's built.
I don't know if how well this will survive combat of any kind. We're gonna give it our best shot. The ice raid made a good, yeah, I suppose. I'm really bad at switching my screens. One of my skills. Okay, basically, the idea here is Right, we're getting rid of some of the rules, so we'll go ahead and throw you on fly mode. Use TBC 101 shells. Oh yeah, no, we definitely gotta swap out a few blocks here. That is an irrefutable fact. Yeah. I think we'll put up a we're gonna build a backup bridge probably down here. 'Cause we're just gonna convert this into more of a warship anyways. Yeah, we're not going after Legion. Legion will fucking ruin us. Okay, that is... Okay, and then need to do a backup seat. Do a backup cockpit. Doesn't gotta be pretty, chat. Just has to work for what we're doing. Ooh, and we'll put in a survival kit. Of course. We don't really need it for, we don't need it to be connected. Some of you are very sad right now. Alright. All things considered, though. I mean, I have PDC and a PDC, PDC, a PDC. We'll do a couple interiors. Set them to shoot rockets. All right, get all those in. I don't want them shooting anything. All they need to shoot at, rockets. It. Nothing else. So we should also think about this, right? Is we probably want these only shooting initially. I don't know how much they explode. If we target power systems, that could be a really good idea. Just target power and power only. Have the chain guns just do what they need to do. We could set it to shoot at weapons only as well. Because knocking out their weapons platforms to start, it's probably the best idea. One of the things that I did do here is we did essentially remove connectability, so hold on. We do need to attach, or have the ability to connect to the base. There's not a lot of good spots to put a decoy on this ship. Not really. Everything back here is hydrogen, explosions of death. Everything up here is my cockpit. So we really want him to just shoot the ass and call it a day. Alright, I am content enough with this. Really gonna go after some of the initial stuff anyways, so... Alright, let's get this thing outside. Build repair can continue to do its thing. And I don't want it to look super ugly. Trying to kind of keep it looking a little bit nice still. Let's get rid of these. Set up our, let's see, our railguns will be cycle subsystem and then just on off. All right, and then oh nice, look at that. Look at that lineup. Okay, let's go cargo. Nice, tons of ammo there. We want 101s. Oh, those are 202s. Sweet. All right. Oh! Hello! Oof. Go check, make sure all of those are loaded. Yeah, I took this thing's sector of fire fucking away. It's fine. I won't regret that. That was a fun fall. Yeah, I was so disoriented with that fall too. I was like, I don't know where I am. I mean, there's nothing to it but to do it. Oh, did I get it right that time, chat? Oh my god. I can learn. Okay. Military enforcer. My curiosity is, can I get to it, put a hacking computer on it, and completely cheat the entire system. Which I didn't even grab. I didn't grab a hacking computer. Okay, let's grab that.
I see you. Loud when it's easy, gone when it's real. Keep that same energy. You flex online, but fold in the room. You bark like a beast, but whimper at doom. Alpha, nah, just a costume built on
Medical shuttle?
insecure fumes. I show love, you show shade. I build bridges, you throw
Uh-huh.
blades. I give light, you spit
Distress signal my ass.
support ain't a favor, it's a code. I was 10 toes down when the silence froze. You were gone, ghost, playing your role.
No plan survives contact. Well, hey, we got a medical garage over here that's requesting immediate assistance. That can't possibly end badly. This isn't gonna end well. I didn't even bring a gun. What way do you need assistance? Oh, shit. So what do I do? Oh, some good loot. Hello, sir. Have you died? Oh, you did. You're dead. GG's. Oh, that is so clever. I never thought about doing that. I don't have parts to fix that. Well, this was cool, but this isn't what I need. This isn't what I need. This isn't what I want. This is cool, though. I'm going to remember that. I do want to figure out what my railguns can do, though. And we're going to go after that military escort. It actually kind of reminds me I do need to have parts for repairs. Not repairs. I don't have a landing gear on this thing, per se. So stopping a ship that I have acquired. let's just quickly swing back to the house. And grab a landing gear's worth of materials. Maybe a mag plate or 2 or 10, but I already forgot to test out my railguns on them. Grab 4 of them. And then... Actually... Couple helms. Helms are the cheapest way. IMO. Alright, let's see if Vaughn is right, and if all plans go to shit or not. Where is it? Military enforcer. She a big girl. Oh, hey, look, the medical shuttle. Or something. Who knows? Curiosity did not strike the creed. Well, let's do the shoot first and ask questions later. Ha ha! Nerd! Did that not piss you off? Don't be confusing, game. You're supposed to be mad at me now. This particular gun doesn't have a whole lot of damage for a railgun. Oh no! Oh, I tore him in half. Oh. He's very, very dead. Yeah, it's kind of upsetting because, you know, it's very obvious they throw warheads and shit on them. So yeah, nothing is salvageable. Yeah. I will happily take your, okay, hold on. There we are. Yeah, I'm not gonna pass up on nearly 1,000 superconductors. Or, thruster components. Alright. Then I've pissed off an entire faction. Let's go do it again! Probably a target with a jump drive. I mean, I hope. I don't know what has jump drives and what doesn't. Like, our VHS Vulture, pretty sure is a small group. One of the things I am going to do real quick is we're going to go ahead and, yeah, we're going to nuke all of them. And then we're also going to go through and make sure those mining carriages will just die. Pirated mining carriage. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Let's go figure out what the Vulture is. I think it's small grid, so... Alright, we gotta reload. I have a sound glitch. You guys might not be able to hear it. Oh no, I got what he was saying, and if I didn't get what he was saying, I'll do what I always do and say you confused me. I have kind of a playthrough concept that every grid that you make is defined by a certain parameter. It just reminded me looking at this would be like every small grid you make has to fit through a gate. Not the hangar doors, a gate. Every small grid. Rover, anything, it doesn't matter. Would have to be a gate. Good night, Wolfenstein. Hopefully your day tomorrow is better. Sorry that you had a bad day, bud. Hopefully I put at least a slight smirk on your face. I'm waiting. I saw a SPRT signal. See it. But yeah, that's the thing though, it would just be about the challenge. It'd be the challenge of building smaller, because everyone in SE, they always build so grand, so large, so big, massive. Nah. By going big, though, you remove an entire side of creativity in the game. Kind of the way I look at it. Oh. Oh, we blew up something pretty big. What? There we go. Well, this is gonna be, I think I literally blew up a tank. This is more than I had in mind as far as repairable salvage. Really nothing in this. Alright, well. Oh, hello. Alright. Well. Can't beacon anymore, so it's just dead in the water. So let's go ahead and, I don't need any of it, so let's go ahead and just admin nuke it. Grid cleanup will take care of the West. Come see 2 living ships will be my ultimate we shall see. What? Living ships? What does living ships mean? Like, you want the game to have bio ships? Solar barge. Come on, assert. Go ahead and spawn. Bionicle? Biomechanical. Ah. Yeah, I don't know that they'll, I mean, they could have it in the sense of like a skin appearance. Like a Wraith ship from Stargate. Okay. I can feel that. I'm on board with it. It would be cool if they integrated an alien, like a really alien enemy NPC type thing to it. Small grid? What a pointless ship. Alright, let's head back to base, get more ammo. Yeah, because I am actually pretty low on rogue. I guess that wasn't a terrible set of attacks. But none of those things resembled a ship that I could take. Many I would rewatch Stargate at some point. Yeah, I watched it 2 or 3 times. Stargate in my life. Probably my favorite sci-fi series. Okay, I'm confused. I can't get my phone out of my pocket. Oh, because I was digging in the wrong pocket. Because I know if I go to an unidentified signal, I'll just get melted. I'll need a proper warship. You'd risk it. No, there's no risk. It would just be death. It's a suicide mission. In this thing, I would get absolutely eviscerated. It would be, it would literally just be a waste of a ship. Plus, how am I going to get there? 20,000 kilometers away? There's no such thing as a temporary jump drive with all scrap. Just make 100 of those, man. Got it, link one from a wreck. I mean, I could theoretically make a attachable jump drive thing. So here, give me a minute. Give me a minute. Let's go. I mean, this is literally gonna burn through all my gold. So. That'd be a very, very agonizing stream for anyone to watch. Well, what we can do is this will also take a hot minute to build, but with the build repair, it won't take as long, and we'll have a permanent kind of jump drive system. To be clear, there's gonna be a couple guns on this. It's not defending shit. However, we will at least give it a little armor. Not, if anything, just to make it look a little nicer. It took an hour. Wow, that must... What was the speed mod you were using? Fucking mock Jesus. So, Earth, Moon to Mars, and you did that in an hour? I mean, I've never done it before, but I call bullshit. I don't think that math adds up, man. Like 4 or 5 hours? Locally is shorter. I don't... Yeah, I'll just believe you. I'm not going to fact check you. Alright. I did a speed run to Mars. And it took like almost 30 minutes with a jump drive. So that's the only reason I'm a little confused by that sentiment. Okay, so if we go... I was gonna say 5.5 hours sounds accurate for sure. But hey, people can have their world set up in 100 different ways. I don't know. There we go. In the vanilla game, thrust to weight ratios don't matter in space. Sadly. Alright, perfect. So we got a Greebled, everything. We got reactors going on it. Now, what we're going to do, the reason I added a few things that I added, which, come to think of it, let's go ahead and remove that and do a cargo on each side. Is we're going to add some big guns to it. Just in case. We'll add like fucking plasma fucking guns or some shit, man. Excalibur. Yeah, we'll add some Excaliburs to it. I put 4 small reactors in it. I mean, don't get me wrong. If it gets attacked, it's gonna die. It's just, I'm hoping that these guns are big enough that if something attacks it, that the thing dies. TBC 202s. Well, they're cheap. Nah, just die. Yeah. Oh, I mean, yeah, it would. But again, the idea is to jump well outside of the deadly range of whatever it's gonna be. To drop off the jump drive. I mean, I'm gonna die, so it doesn't matter. The jump drive is gonna be lost in space. Oops. I didn't do a thing. Oh, there's a lot I didn't do. Alright, alright, alright. Alright. Give me 47 minutes. Yes. Yeah, they do. Fully charged, I think they will literally split a ship in half. Okay, so we want to go 101. Yeah, the one that's gonna disappear in 25 minutes that I won't be able to get to because I won't have enough time. Yeah. So I'm making a decision right now that I'm gonna put landing gear on this side. And then I'm going to put a cockpit on it. And its primary thing is going to be manual. And then secondary to that will be yeah, if I have to connect to this thing with the connector, a lot of things have went wrong. So if that's going to be that, then that'll be front. We'll just put the cockpit. Yeah, whatever. Go away. Of course. Huh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of ways you can go about this. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I don't know why I'm piping it up. I don't even got a fucking tank. You know what? If we're gonna make it a ship, we're gonna make it a ship, chat. I mean, you can't stop me now. Where is it? There it is. There we go. All right. Then we just gotta let that weld. It's gonna take 14 years. So let's help it along, ladies and gentlemen. Small drones that FTL jump into targets, or they, well, part of the problem with that is you don't have a small grid jump drives. Although, yeah, you could make a drone-based jump drive mothership that jump drives to a location and has like 10 drones attached to it. At that point, all you have to do is have a basic AI combat, AI defense, and flight. Set it up to target enemy. And then, boom, that's it. You want him to warhead, do crash avoidance. Like, it's not that hard. I'm an idiot. I can do that one. Alright, I am gonna be. I'll be right back. I got the pee. I'm gonna feel like there we go. That feels better. There. Huh. Slowly coming together. Well, we can at least help it with welding steel plate, but... $568 superconductors and 200 rack... Okay. 1, 2... Do I have 413 gold? I do. What do we call this, guys? We just call it jump drive ship. Like the hopper. We're really breaking the rules now. We've only ever been allowed to have one assembler, one refinery. What are you waiting on? Large steel tubes? Yeah, let's get you done, dude. Oh, they're done. Okay. Hell bomb, porthole, hopper. I just all terrible names. I disapprove of all of them. Death cube. All right, death cube. It's not a cube though. It's a interesting shape thing. The donut. Borg sphere. It's not a sphere. I just feel like you're not trying. Death ball then. Ah, but is it a sphere? All right, fine. It'd be called death ball. You win. Yeah, we're just waiting on the last few parts, it seems. power cells. There's batteries in it. A bunch of them, actually.
Ship's haunted. Streams wild.
You'd be a max range.
Raid begin.
We should throw a bunch of solar panels on it, but I don't want to. Ah, they'll be on the outside. I already have a bunch of modded stuff on it anyways. Solar panels won't do jack diddly fucking squat, but
Race for the raid, there's a place to hide.
can it go there? Sure. Probably won't explode there.
Gummies in my hand and a scream in my throat. Miraculous GC, keep the sugar boat afloat. Goofy gamer with a candy cane flare. Spooked by shadows, but I'll still be there. Flashlight flickers, game gets loud, but I dance through horror with a candy crown. Streaming sweet, but my style's insane. Let's raid this place like a sugar hurricane. Life wisdom, candy powered. Raid reload.
Nice.
Sour and sweet devoured. From haunted ships to twisted screens, we ride the tide of broken dreams. Creepy, funny, blazing screens. This is a crew of mean machines.
I mean, shit, man. If this thing gets just stuck out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Probably want a beacon on it too, though. Don't we? The beacon has a range of 200,000, which is meaningless with the distances we're traveling.
Raid complete, candy gun soon.
Ship wisdom terminal unlocked.
I don't even know what cocoon move is. Be offended. All right. How we doing? Jump drive incomplete. Nearly everything else is done, though. Ow. Well, we're pretty close to getting to watch me melt my face with Factorium people, but trying to figure out this is me. Okay. Cool. So okay, holy shit. The anime is listed in development. The game hasn't left rumors yet. Creed, has you ever seen the batteries not included movie? Batteries not included. 1987. No, it looks like I don't think so. Jump drive. 6 minutes. Okay. Three hours, okay. That turret is going to be in the way. Best to axe it. It's fine. Not going to be in the way. Everything's going to be okay. Wait, why do I only have... I only have one cargo. I don't need that much ammo in there. Go ahead and produce. All the basics. No, I don't think... I think I just fucked up, man. I mean, they're both built. I just must not have put a cargo in that second slot. It only needs one cargo. It'll be fine. I'm just hoping these just output stupid damage, you know? Who knows? What I do know is that we're nearly there as far as what we can do. I mean, the jump drive's 3 minutes to charge. These batteries aren't going to be recharged for like an hour. We could literally put these on recharge though. If only to just nom nom. Go ahead and pull my uranium. That's enough. Yeah, pulled a lot. All right. No. Hold on. All right, 14. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, for the last few minutes here, we'll just let those just full recharge. Jump drive's nearly done. So now let's make sure we have everything we need. Okay, let's grab. We're gonna lose. It's just that I'm doing this for y'all. I just want to be clear. This is irrefutably for y'all. We're gonna die. It's gonna happen. So. Okay. 2 hacking computers. We'll grab 4 mag plates. That should be all the parts we really fucking need. We'll grab 2 helms. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna throw some perts on this thing quick and just chuck it. All off. 8 Z recharge. That is if I win. If I magically win, that's how I'm getting some prototech shit off. So you know what?
You ever stand in front of a mirror and not recognize the version that survived?
Let's throw a survival kit in here.
But we're still here.
Just for respawn. That way if we lose the ship, we could just spawn at the jump drive.
I was born in the fire, raised in the storm, no map, just instincts trying to stay warm. Had a father, but I cut that tie. Saw through the lies and left him behind. Then came dad, a man who stood tall. Told me what love was, no mask at all. Life came for him like a thief in the night, but he fought back hard. Every breath was a fight when he passed. Yeah, the world felt cold, but I had a mother who never let go. And mentors who kept me steady and sharp, but inside I was lost, still falling apart. Didn't know who I was,
Okay.
didn't know what I needed, just knew I was broken and barely breathing.
All right. What do y'all think of my agglomeration of a jump ship?
tear bonds apart, turn real ones distant with a fake ass heart. No time to talk, just rage on tap. Everybody shouting, nobody backs. It's all control, never respect. And they
Hold on.
the world's a wreck, but I got truth that cuts through noise. A life that ain't built on borrowed voice. A wife who sees every scar I hide still holds me down when the storm won't die.
This is really difficult to maneuver. Because, okay.
But I swear all my life I'll always stand. When the world goes dark, I show up strong. I may get it wrong, but I never stay gone. A daughter who smiles like the world's still good. She don't know pain, and I pray she never should. She give me strength when I got none left, so I fight for a breath. With every breath, I ain't the perfect father. I know that clear, but I show up every day and I keep her near. My mind ain't calm, but my love runs deep, and I carry that weight even when I'm always injured.
The wrong connect. This. I'm an idiot.
And if you think I'm just another,
I mean, it would have worked.
you're wrong. I'm the weight behind the noise.
Wow. I'm a little bit shook that I just did that, which is just funny.
Never claim
That was funny. Tragic.
real. And that's more than most.
Okay. What do we got? A new one that's 718K away. Okay. Let's go die. You and me, baby. Let's get this thing stopped. Let's get a blueprint just so we have it. Spitting distance. Okay, so we're gonna jump at 710. Oh, okay, let's go 80%. Okay. Okay, 713. This is gonna go great. I'm very excited to lose my ship. I'm glad I checked these. Okay. Haha. Oh, we did fucked. Well, I mean, sure, but we also said we were getting rid of the rules. So, what are we doing here? You know? Oh, those batteries. I need to take them off recharge. Yeah. Alright, let's go do it. I'm gonna be real with you though, chat. If we're gonna do this, I need maxing out some ranges and some guns. That's not true. We got 2 reclaimers. Railguns and artillery. I take 1 hit. I'm dead. I don't know if you've ever fought Prototech before. I've only fought him a couple times, so unless they've changed it in the last 8 months. But when I did it, when it came out, it was a very quick death. And I had a proper ship too. They still hunt. Hurt? Yeah. Defense platforms, of course. Railgun incoming. Oh, fuck me. Railgun hit. I've lost a gun. They cored my ship again. I've lost both my main guns. Oh, took a hit. Oh, fuck. Come on! Did I just win?
Blindfolded during a tornado. Others say
Of course, everything's fucking moving now.
Yeoman steps out with a sock like a Glock, fuzzy justice in his hand. Cape made of threads, kicks open portals, infuses the feds. He's the glitch in your dryad, the crease in your vibe. Try to be a monk, but got banned for the tribe. Threw glitter at a pope, blamed it on fate. Now squirrels bow down when he shows up late.
Fast are we moving? Slow as shit. Okay. What do we got? Okay, so we want this. Okay. I literally cannot believe we're alive right now.
One stared at laundry until it folded itself. Planted peanuts in the temple and blamed an elf. Tried diplomacy with fire, seduced the fridge. Kicked reality so hard it developed a twitch. Fire flash just size, Jade plots revenge. Crayon makes a statue and forgets the yen. Doman rides a lint dragon, names it Steve. Says he's a prophet, but forgets what he believes. Sock Norris, thread count. Berserker breaks physics like he's flipping up burgers. Sock Norris.
Yes, I am getting this close to it. Okay.
No peace, no chill, no shirt. Why not? He's the hero this stream forgot it all.
I mean, yes. However, if that first railgun shot would have been to the right, to the left, like, at all adjusted, any fucking direction at all, you know, I'd have been dead. I'd have been it.
I fight because I thought the trial was a buffet. The unmatched plot holes bend when his socks get scratched. Unholy flare, guardian of chaos and questionable hair. He's the myth, the legend, the lore rewrite. The sock swinging wild card.
Okay, we got containers over here. I can still see everything, so this is a bit risky going this far away. I don't have more hacking chips, so we just got to do this.
The dirt, suit zip tight, filled to zone. We train through night, classify code and the Geiger's tick. If the mask don't seal, it gets real quick. From the burn pits to the breach zone.
Oh,
Tourists in the red tone, charitable dreams of fellow
that's amazing.
y'all just fake, motivated, dedicated. I thought I told you, gases make you levitate. I told you I'm a
Where's the other one?
fist to the blaze. We stand unshaken, 1125.
There it is.
First drill they left, just gear and gas to move through fog and melted glass. One kid froze by the deck gate. Learn right then, fear don't wait. We hum miles with alarms going wild.
Oh no.
Poison's got a voice and style. Why do we train to cities cry so death comes slow? We don't die. Ghosts in the bunker, echoes in steel. The soul of the soldier is forged in the seal. Tick, 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 boom. Contamination is the
Shit.
classroom.
There it is. Okay, we can go exactly back to the here. Well done. I took some like really hard hits. I got lucky. Let's be like down and real with each other here. I did get lucky. Okay, where the actual? There we go. Okay. Now, somewhere in these parts was another thing. Oof. There's some holes in my airship. How close did I get? Oh! One more good hit on that tank. Oh, there's a tank over here too. And then there was one under there. Oof, duh. I'm taking this whole fucking thing. I don't know what else is in here, so we're taking the whole rig. How's my hacking computer doing? No enemy blocks found? I own the whole thing. Hahaha. Alright. We could just get in here like this. Funny. Alright, okay, now hold on. Hold the phone. We're heavy as fuck. It's mad at me. But I win. Ha ha ha! Luck is a skill too. Man. I fought, how many ships was that? It's like 4 rail shots at the beginning too. And luck. That was a lot of luck there. They were all aiming for the back, so the decoys were a good idea. But you think I'm gonna pass up those gravity drives if I can get them? Oh, of course it was the wrong one. I did. I hit the button to control everything. Yep. I mean, it will be really, really funny to watch a bunch of rail shots go through my new ship. Yep, nope, we did. I have a hacking computer on it. And then I also went through, hit Control A, and made sure I controlled every single thing. It was a good combat run, though. Bro, click your seatbelt or something. What? Watched as it was disintegrated by turret fire? Oh, because there's a giant hole in my cockpit. I get it. I get it. I'm here. I'm here for it. Might as well grab the medical components. We're right here. And then I gotta shoot all the way back to the jump ship, reconnect, and jump us back. To figure out the logistical nightmare of figuring this thing out. You know what? We'll fix it when we get home, but... I don't think I'm gonna ever get this airtight again. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Well, you know what? Effort was made. Haha! Fuck. I don't know if there's any proto batteries in there yet, but yeah. Okay. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Overcompensated. Cause we're coasting through space. We did it. We're murdering them, boys. Yeah, they're all mine. Okay. And I powered it off. Already claimed it. Claimed it a while back. So what are those you took? I didn't get a good look at it. I took the entire station. I got a prototype assembler. You want to fight with what is effectively a Corvette. That's impressive. Yeah, I want to fight with what is effectively, it was, to be clear, not ever a combat vessel. It's built almost entirely out of light armor. It was entirely built just to, like, go to the moon and bring cargo back. It's gonna be easier for me to just grab that guy. I need the rotation to fucking stop, though. Fuck. Alright, let's just grab this guy. The Millennium Falcon was transport turned Corvette. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Reaper for the third time, dude. I've claimed the grid. It's mine. Alright. Oh, fuck, where is it? Look at the top right. All right. Well, let me figure out where my ship is, and then we'll look. We'll look. All right. Fuck. Oh, it's right there. Well, I have no idea what he's talking about with the claiming the grid in the inventory, so maybe he knows something we don't. Or maybe knows something I don't. I went to the control panel, clicked every block, and transferred ownership to myself. That's what I did. I didn't do anything in the inventory screen. He means the big red button in the top right in the terminal screen. Huh. Must be is this new? Hey, you guys gotta remember, this is my first time doing any Prototech stuff for real. Alright. What we got? Oh, okay. So that thing. So just doing the Control A on here does nothing. Interesting. Alright. That's good to know. Well, thank you, Reaper. I was like, I literally hit Control Grid. Like, I didn't know there was a whole new thing. Alright. Alright. I don't own a GPS. But I have all the gyroscopes. Oh, here's the bad part. I can't see my base. So what we're going to do is we're going to go 710 back. The jump drive's already set up for it. So we're just going to... Oh, I can only go 542. Okay. All right. All we really need... This shit that I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose any hidden loot. Okay, let's try cutting off. Shut your mouth. Okay, where did I put? There it is. Let's go figure out what we can chop off. Yeah, I know how jump drives work. Yep. I just didn't think it would be that fucking heavy. If you're new here, just to be clear, I've been playing this for over a decade and have 7,000 hours. It's just this Prototech stuff's all new. Alright, let's see. Anything at all here? Nope. 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 Okay. Make 500 jumps. Yeah. All of these are going to be the same. Yeah, that should have, hopefully... $590. Damn it. Let's try to cut off this entire section of the base. So... Yeah, see... What am I attached to? I'm attached to that. So we want to get rid of this section of the base. Okay, what do we got in our cargo container systems? Absolutely nothing of worth. So we're here looking for things that one might consider loot. Ah! I don't really care about the ore. Like, honestly, but we'll take it. Alright, oh yeah, I checked those. And here. Oh, yes. Okay, so that's that. There's nothing, okay, and then that's all the stuff. Okay, we can. Copper off here. Okay. Yeah. All right. Where are we at? Now, what's our weight at? This should be a lot lighter now. 600 and fucking goddamn, dude. You want me to cut off this entire middle section, don't you? Okay, we can. Let's just do what we just did. Look around to make sure we're not missing anything. I don't think I am. I think that's pretty well and fucked. Yeah, I can look at tanks too. Yeah, that's a good idea, because gases with masses. Nope. Alright. And that should... Yeah, perfect. Base is hella far away. Alright. You know what, though? That's fine, because we at least now we have a kind of more of an exact... Boop. Yeah, that amount of ice, it's nothing. There we go. Yeah, and then watch this. Oops. Oh, that's the... Well, this one. But not blow up the whatchamacallit again. And then... Just make sure that will not be a problem at some point in the future. Ha ha! Evil Creed. Yeah, since we're waiting on a jump drive. Oh, you know what? If we weren't on the other side of the fucking planet from my base, I'd be a little worried. Oh, jump drive's ready. All right, we need to go 1021. We'll go it like right there. Oh, perfect. This is gonna go well. Ha 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 ha! Okay, now let's get into the ship that actually has some power.
Woke up with fire in my chest, dust on my boots, pride in my step.
Fucking did it, boys.
Every mile I bled, built this ground I walk instead.
That took a lot longer than I wanted it to. So, fruits of our labors won't be discovered until next stream. This is gonna have to be the end of tonight's stream. Yeah, we'll have to make an area just for it.
Shadows fall,
New mission, collect all prototech. Maybe. We'll see. I'm not opposed to it. That was fun. Definitely would want a bigger ship, though. Now, I definitely want this to be protected. We're gonna go hide this in the corner. Okay. Oh, hello. Why is it a crazy feat? Because it's rare? Yeah, but how, I mean, you know, how does one know that they're gonna get that encounter? You know what I mean? No way. Fucking crazy, dude. Alright, so we got that done. Let's go ahead and back her up. Great. A fucking drone facility. That's just what I fucking needed. Gonna have to take care of that. Okay. Turn on the build repair again. Now that I can actually repair my ship. We're welding all this up. There's not really a reason for it, but... Wow, we have all the parts. Except for some prototech panels. That's not how the O2 works in the game, luckily. So that's not an issue. I know I literally said that I was gonna do this next time, but I want to know what this assembler does. I don't know. It'll be hard to sleep without knowing. All right. Yeah, I got one. Yeah. Okay. There is no upgrade slots on this thing. Okay. So I can put this wherever the fuck I want. In this case, I'm going to put it right there. Okay, hold on, hold on.
Baseline's jumping, screens on fire. Chat won't chill and I'm not tired. Laser lights in a pixel storm. Hit
No idea. But
the norm. We glitch, we drop, we twist the code. Unstable, fun and overload. Riot cranking loud.
okay. What can we build with you? Oh, you can literally build Prototech. You need Prototech scrap. Ooh, that's expansive. I don't say so myself. All right, well, that's cool. It literally lets you build the stuff you need to build certain prototech items. Interesting. Well, hey, we'll get around to all that. But I gotta get going, chat. If you like what you saw, hit that follow button. If not, remember to be up with Creed. You have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever it is for you. Remember, take a wonderful shit in the next 24 hours. Because if you don't, you're gonna get defeated by the Prototech Factorium fuckers. Alright, and then you're gonna look like a fool. Alright, you gotta be lucky like me. Take good poops, and then you get lucky. It is what it is. Long story short, I may or may not be streaming tomorrow. I know normally I do streams on Wednesdays, but shit came up, so I'm undecided. Otherwise, Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night. That's kind of what I'm thinking. But if you're new here, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays are my main days. But I'm not like a super serious streamer. I just stream whenever I play video games. Sometimes I go live or random nights. But I also upload everything to YouTube. It takes me a little while to get it uploaded. It'll be a couple weeks until this is uploaded, for example. But they'll be there. Y'all have a good one. Peace out.